Yo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Put Minecraft music instead. Welcome in, welcome in. What does this even sound like? I can't even hear it. Oh, it's just like really chill. Sure, we can do that. Let me know if that music is good or not. That UI from my fishing brain rots. This whole game is based off of it. I added upgrading. I made it so that there's lots of new crates. I don't know why I just got silver like 20 times in a row. I balanced a lot of stuff. Oh, I made this conveyor. Got some good stuff done, actually. Game is coming along. I literally just added the diamond and gold. We need to make them actually change colors still. It's the same thing with different. Yeah, basically, the better tier crate has more luck. Is all it is. If I open up this crate, you can see I got a Tesla there. You can kind of see. Yeah. And then I can actually show you. I made this cool little menu, mainly for me, that based on your conveyor, here are the odds of like each crate. Okay. And then based on the crate, the odds of pulling that specific thing. Like if I were to open up a gold crate, these are the odds of getting like each specific tower. AA in this game? What is AA? Oh, admin abuse. Yeah, it probably would work. So I quickly threw this together, because when I was balancing it, it was just becoming too much. And I realized pretty quickly that to make it interesting, I was going to have to add a bunch of new crates. Essentially, a crate for every single tower. Like, for every tower in the game, there should be a crate with it. It doesn't mean that crate will be, like, this crate will give Orb of Light, for example. It just needs to have that many options for the, like, whole conveyor system to be interesting. So if I go in and look at Asset Manager, Places, Models. Let me pull this place up real quick. You can see here are all of the current models in the game, and we have crates for every single one. Again, these don't actually correspond one-to-one to that tower. It just, for scaling purposes, each tower, there should be the same number of crates and towers. You ever use Blender? Not for this game, but for previous games I have, yeah. Did you already code the mutations? No, but I like, literally, probably 30 minutes ago, I added basic logic for mutations. I wanted to, when we say get the model, get tower model, I want to pass in mutations. And then, let me zoom in. And then, what I'm going to do is loop through every single part. Actually, so I have this thing called Color Tweaker. I'm trying to figure out if I could just take what I did. I basically just want to set the hue to something. I wonder if I could just change this and say forced hue. And then in here, it would be... Yes, this color tweaker, I've thought about open sourcing, actually. You'll see. It's how I did all of the I'm trying to think, actually. I think in Tower Defense RNG we used it. Oh, let me make an announcement on Discord. I never did that. Yes, for Decay we used it in Decay. I think also Shiny and Glitched and Inverted all used this, I believe. Okay. Elif, did you do any optimizations on the enemy along the path or tower targeting? Some basic optimizations, like just not using humanoids, stuff like that. But there's more that could be done, but I don't need it. Subcoat. I wanted to do... So I want to basically create a tweak, and I'm going to say if mutations dot earth mutations and mutations dot diamond, then we'll say, let me create a new tweak, local diamond tweak would be color tweaker dot tweak. And then I need a hue selector thingy. Local C. I'm just gonna use it here. Color 3 dot from HSV. What is 0.55? Okay, yeah. Like 0.55 is actually perfect. Cool. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft music. So then all I have to do is I create this tweak here, and then I should just be able to say color tweaker, from container, model diamond tweak. Else if mutations and mutations golden, then we use the golden tweak. Aria math is so good, yeah. What is value boost? I don't fully remember this. Interesting. Okay. I don't really know what that's doing, but I'm just gonna go with it. Gold. You know, theoretically, this should recolor the towers if they have... that didn't work. Why not? Yeah, we added tower upgrades. I'm not sure, Blester. I've actually never made a teleport GUI before. Get tower model. So why does that not work? That should work. Huh? Oh, we never sent the mutations. Data dot mutations. And then in create open VFX, we also need to set this local. Well, I can just do this actually. Local model, like that. And then in how am I holding items? I actually completely forget. Bot service client? No. Inventory? Yeah, I think it's inventory. That player item. Equip item. Update. Get tool model. Get model. Okay. Have to follow the chain. Okay. Now it should work. Yeah. We have golden versions now. And then this should be like a diamond version. Yeah. I think it's not quite how I want it to be, but that's kind of the idea. Because I feel like this should be... This would be... Is this saturation? So we need the saturation boosted also. Hey Cap, I'm doing good. That's something you just see animation packs coming out later this year. I have no idea. I didn't even know those were coming out, to be completely honest. Yeah, we need to boost the saturation. In here. The color tweaker. Is there a saturation boost? Saturation boost. I don't really get why I do that, but sure. I'll do decorations way later. I haven't even thought about them. Uh-oh. Why did this not work? I also don't get this either. Can I not just do Okay, that's a lot better. Where'd you buy those icons for the game? I think on itch.io. I just looked up like stud icon pack or whatever. actually want to put down better crates. Is the music quiet? I can turn it up. Is that better? Bro, me. Is it the value boost that's doing it? What does value of 1 do? I need to like an HSV color picker to understand this. V. Wait, so this is saturation. V, we want to be like closer to 1. So we need to boost the value. Okay. Basically want it to go this way. Okay. Value boost. Like in the case of this part, well, actually the value is fine. It's the saturation that needs to be boosted a lot. Okay. Let me make the... Oh, because I don't have a... Let me make this like... I don't know. I'm just gonna put in numbers and see what happens. Working on the golden and diamond versions of the towers. I mean, that looks pretty good. Bro, it's like a 50-50 chance, and I keep on not hitting it. Yeah, game is looking good. It's like low-key actually... Like, the base game is actually already done, which is kind of insane. Bro. It's better than 50-50, and I still can't hit it. There we go. I mean, that looks sick. You just sign the health bar UI, bro. It does not matter. You guys are thinking too much. Is this considered vibe coding, what I'm doing? No, not at all. Do you do electrical engineering more than development? No, not at all. Not even remotely a little bit. they take this long? Dude, I haven't spent much time on this game at all. I've done, like, almost this entire thing on stream, too. A cell, yeah, there will be a cell at the top, whatever. Dude, I want anything but a Tesla, please. Okay. I mean, I think the gold and diamond versions look good. So I can call that good enough, in my opinion. Industrial engineering. I don't really know much about it now. Okay. That's done. Now we can build some new towers. And this will be the next one. I made a separate place to build stuff in. It was getting crowded in the other one. It was not crowded. I mean, it was. All right. Probably have a similar base to this. Let me just copy this. A dual flamethrower? Maybe. Yeah, they can require other services where it makes sense. Oh. Something like this. Packages should I use for Rojo? I mean, that's up to you. It's based on your needs. Here's what I currently use, though. But it's It's definitely up to you. Are you talking about Defender's Depot? That's funny that you played that. What? Do you not like Signal Eclipse? Nice, Andrew. Yeah, it's an old game, but good one. Eclipse, what's your issue with Signal? I've never heard anyone have an issue with Signal before, so I'm genuinely curious. It's too fast. Okay. I mean, you can argue with that. To use a reference image for this? This? A reference model? Does a stud look increase average playtime? I don't know. We'll see. There's an argument for it would reduce, like, texture and memory, and I mean, typically the stud look is very blocky, so mesh count as well. It theoretically could make your game more performant, which could lead to more players, right? Or is that too big of a stretch? Her dissertation? I don't even. She doesn't. This is her first year in the PhD program. There isn't like a dissertation yet. I think. I don't really know how it all works, but I'm pretty sure. I liked this red so much better. I'm gonna try and do like a kind of pinky red, but I actually don't even really like that either. Yeah, what about that? That looks a lot better. Hmm. The asset pack for the towers. This tower is from a different one of my games. Is this these towers are from Tower Defense RNG? Um, Something like that. I mean, low key, I feel like it should be like that. Are they gonna make the turrets point in the direction of the enemies? Use C-frame look at. Will they say it? There isn't one yet. Getting there though. Something like that, I guess. And then did, %, CTR on a thumbnail. Well, if I playthrough rate or CTR? A lot of people use those interchangeably. CTR. I mean, that sounds good. I don't know what that... I haven't looked at actual CTR in a while. I feel like I more so care about the... What does that equate to in your UPTR? Um, I had developer skills in all fields. I'd make a Pokemon game on Roblox for myself. I mean, you still could. You'll learn a lot by doing it. I don't know if I want to do these side things or not. I'm just gonna like see what they look like and then decide. Okay, they're kind of cool. Something like that. I think would look pretty dang slick. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Let's group and then duplicate and then Neon ball? I don't think so. I'm trying to avoid neon. They're like a little too thick. Yeah, like that. Hi, Hazer. Alright. I would say that's good. Percent. Yeah, that's solid, Mert. Obviously, it depends on the genre, but 2%'s not bad at all. And like how new the project is too. Yes, these towers are from a different game. Tower Defense RNG. I can add this. I think something like that, and then we're solid, good to go. VFX roasters? I'm not good at VFX. Yeah, I'm not good at VFX. I think it's one of my, probably my worst category, I think. Or my worst skill in game development. I think. What are the options? Coding, building, UI. VFX sounds. Animations. I feel like I'm actually fine at animating. Sounds. I guess I'm not very skilled at, but like, I feel like I kind of just grab something from the toolbox that sounds decent. And like, it's not that much worse, at least to like a layman, than monetization. I actually think I'm very solid at monetization. Spend a lot of time like understanding what works in other games and why. Um, Oh, crap. And then this should have like almost the exact same code as what's it called? Tesla. So if I go into Tesla, and let me just copy paste, rename infrared, and then call it red lightning bolts. That should just work. I know it's kind of dumb, but oh well. Like half of that would be 2.1. Then we need to double the damage. What was Tesla's? It's fire rate of 1. Okay. Make this a bit quicker. So I need 8k damage. Let's do 1.5. What is that? 6k that I need? Okay, never mind. Did you use new type functions? I've not actually looked into them at all. Okay, cool. Infrared, boom. And then let me make it so that I can easily get this. Which is harder than it sounds. Oh, we need to make a new crate too. I don't know. I'm trying to not care too much about what the crates look like. Sure. Add more conveyor upgrades after yesterday? Yeah, I did add 2 more. There's gold and diamond. We're probably gonna make some more on this stream too. And then in crates, we need to create another one. And this should be, this was what? Oops. Yeah. So this should be 1024 times 110. Wait, what? I messed something up. I think it was. Oh, I should have written this down. Darn it. It's probably 49 sticks. And then I rounded up. It's probably something like this, if I had to guess. And this would be 8K times like a million, but it should be more than that. It should be more than double. Because it's 30 times whatever. Wait. Yeah, this is actually definitely 8K. And then the 120 maybe should be 130. Well, actually, this should be like 8200. 120, maybe that's why. I don't know. It should be like something like that, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. The name of this, what does this crate look like? Spider-Man crate, Ruby, I like that. Maybe I should change the inside then. It does not look very good. Okay, and then if we go into our horse cat thingy, we can see the odds of rolling this crate. Or odds of rolling like infrared in this crate, that'd be 6%. Odds of rolling this crate is... Oh, did I not change the weight? I did not. Just be half. Okay, so then let's add another conveyor. Out here using E notation. I find it way easier to do that. Except I only do it in like in threes. So like I do like 2E3s for 2000, 2E6 for million. Like I would never do 2E8, for example. Because then I have to think about it, but I just know like 6 million, 9 billion, you know. Ruby conveyor. What? Oh, I didn't even change the luck on it either. Okay, there we go. Why make a slop inspired game? I wanted something easy. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Let's make a new conveyor now. Slime eyes? True. No, I'm happy on Roblox. I don't see any reason to leave. Is that everything? Yeah. Kinda not liking these. I'm actually gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna do more like this kind of stuff. Not really liking this, to be completely honest. Enter now. Everything is builder stands extra bold. I just need to add like way more gems. Dude, I'm not really liking this at all. I think it's because, like, I don't really want pink, but everything is pink. I think we just need to add, like, a ton of these. Otherwise, it'll just look terrible. We can put them, like, kind of everywhere. I think once we have, like, a lot of these, then it'll be fine. But without them, it's just gonna look really bad. Okay, it's starting to look better. You know that Roblox Mobile has a text size setting, and if you don't use text scale, it messes up your UI. I've never heard of that. That's news to me. Terra Luau for what? Use text filter now. I mostly, I mean, it depends. Like, I use offset and then use UI scale for most of the stuff. Like, the text labels themselves might still technically be using text scaled. Like, I don't use the text size property very often. How do I make this not just be pink? I think maybe the solution is to all the rocks, right? That just does not look good, dude. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it like this then, because I can't figure it out. And that's good enough. I mean, I've never even heard of the mobile settings, so. And I've never heard of people having issues. So, I mean, are you getting, like, players complaining? Or is it just, like, something you heard? Thanks, Warix. I appreciate it. Interesting. $40, it should be like pretty dang expensive. 100 million. How much money do I have actually? I have 50 million currently. Okay. This gets me 29k per second, so make it 75 mil. I also need to add more rebirths too. Kind of forgot to do that. Ooh, got the new crate. Add weather mutations? I will. Yeah, we need to set up which item you actually need and make the rewards actually do stuff too. Currently, neither work. Okay, I need 75 mil to get the next one. I think that feels decent. Could lower it to 50 for being honest. No, Mert. Nah, I like derp streams. He's like the only other video streamer. Add a small text that says dollars per second. Like your total bases? Or what? Because the towers, dollars per second is literally just their DPS. What is CPS? Child Protective Services? Yeah, I would tune in every once in a while to derp streams. Okay, maybe 75 mil is too much. Thing is, though, I don't have the buff from rebirths. Let me code that real quick. You show how you made the inventory? Check out the very first stream on this game. What we spent like the entire stream doing. thinks Derp and himself are the only Roblox studio streamers. I mean, I feel like we're the only consistent ones, are we not? I know there's other ones that like are sometimes on Twitch, but I know Mechnor streams. Been into him like twice. They go about balancing. Well, mostly it's based off feel, but also like I made this for this game specifically to kind of go over odds of like each thing in every single crate and like how that plays out, just to have a better feel of things. This helped. Searches project every time stream. Yeah, he's a project hopper. There's too many good ideas, you know. What was I doing when defense server? Is game out? No. I think a lot of people are like that though. I feel like actually most people can never finish a project. I would say the majority of people can't finish projects. It takes a lot to finish a project. Because your motivation is like this. When you start a project, it's just all the way up here. And then you like start, you know, it's even getting higher. And then you finish like that one system that like you spent this whole time working on. And then all of a sudden, your motivation just drops off a cliff. And you don't feel like doing anything. And then you die. This is what most people look like. I think it takes a lot to finish a project. But I think that's actually something that I'm good at. If our game says otherwise, okay. That's just not fair. I got tired. Real projects, real projects. I mean, Stray Boy, I don't think it's like the mechanical aspect of creating the game. Like a game like that is like stupid simple. I should really be better and do this. Local rebirths. Actually, I don't care. Yeah, I definitely think 75 mil is too much. I think it needs to be 50. Yeah, there'll be like a little sell button at the top, like what all the other games have. I need to add more rebirths. You got a button next to the one you click to roll that auto rolls the interactor with the UI pop up and choose rarities you want to see. I was highly considering doing that, yeah. I see being like that guy because Roblox doesn't require. Oh, you're talking about your previous message. Yeah, visuals basically don't matter. And honestly, a lot of the time visuals on Roblox like hurt your game. It's kind of it's weird. But like fancy visuals a lot of the time, even UI, as long as it's intuitive and easy, like that matters more than the actual looks of it. That little thing, I just need to make it invisible. Okay, we need to make the rebirths actually balanced too. Hop on Desmos again? Yeah. Desmos is OP. No! That's so sad. Now I realize why they have the the buy what you just skipped to prevent or to get people who to pay. Worst version of GeoGebra? I have no idea. I've never even heard of that. The Minecraft music forever. Ooh. Ruby crate coming in. But to this time scale off of your wrist, like it's based on your tower strength. I think it depends on the developer. Oh, dude, that was one off of a gold plasma cannon that would have been sick. I always have everything under the same group, but actually a lot of developers will create a new group for each game. And I actually feel like that might be because it makes it easier to like pay people. I honestly don't know. The way I think of it is I have a group with like hundreds of thousands of people in it. It's like free advertising to put it in that group. I don't know. Yeah, I think if you like are looking to sell, it would be a lot easier to have it in its own group. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I know there is like can't you transfer games now? Or is that only games on your profile to transfer to a group? I honestly don't know how it works. Do I need to have my game in a group or keep it on my profile and make a group for it? Definitely, this is for sure. Publish the game under a group. Don't publish it on your profile. That's like a must. You can group to group transfer? Oh, okay. That's nice. Bro. Yeah, you can do the profile to group transfer now, but you definitely want to have group funds unless you want to pay a 30% tax on literally any payment ever. Yeah, it is very restricting. Oh, really? Bless you. That's good. At least it seems like they're embracing the kind of game market that Roblox has created. Yeah. Bro, give me an infernal tower, please. Getting lucky with the crate drops, though. Publish so we can play it. I don't, there will 100% be bugs with multiplayer, so... I have no idea. Yeah. Ooh. Bad golden doesn't do anything, but it looks cool. Okay, another plasma cannon. I'll take that. Thanks, B-Ray. Appreciate it. Give me diamond or ruby, please. Thanks. $30 guaranteed. We'll add that later. That's like, I feel like in like the polish section. I'm still kind of in the main loop section. Isn't there mutations? There will be. There will be. Haven't gotten there yet. Okay. I feel like I've just been playing my own game for like 30 minutes. I don't even know what I was doing. I did the money bonus. Let's make more towers. Okay, so it'll be Volcano is the next tower. Trying to think constructor also doesn't know where the function is. You're talking about my networker module? Get the latest version. Blessed you made a PR fix to that, yeah. That's my bad. So much like LaMelo Ball. You think so? What are you doing? I can see it. Dude, how am I supposed to do this one? Default Roblox phase? Is this just gonna be like... I feel like I just need to like do this. Yeah. It would probably do well, Andrew. Dude, I actually don't know what I'm doing on this tower. This one seems actually very difficult. You're overthinking it, probably. Hi, Barry. I still haven't even explored that, bless you. I've been meaning to. I think I've decided on my next projects, I don't think I'm gonna use React anymore. I think I'm gonna try out Vide. The project you're looking at was using Vide. Yes, it's like it's another declarative UI framework, but it's much more Roblox. Barry, it's probably from YouTube will auto mod your messages if your name has like any even remotely bad words in it. Like if it has kill in your name, I know it'll auto mod, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's really weird. I don't get it. Pig step? I think it's in this playlist. I'm not listening to the same music you guys are, so I don't know if what'd you ban him for? No, I haven't played Hytale, and I probably won't. Thing is, like, I'm not even, like, I don't even really play Minecraft outside of the speedrunning it. Like, I really like the competitive aspect of games. Like, I'm not a big, like, story game player. But I don't really think I would enjoy it. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really like this. I mean, it's kind of coming along. It seems too wide. Here you go. I mean, schools aren't there to like teach you the languages. They're there to like teach you the fundamentals. Which I think makes sense for why most schools will start, or at least my school started with C++. Like, I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Have like basically the diagram in your head of like stack versus heap, or like memory addresses, like just random things like that. I think it is smart to start at a lower level like that. Learn how to learn, exactly. Your keyboard has a Copilot key. That's crazy. Keyboards have AI now? Dude, I am so addicted to my Red Bulls. It's insane. Every time I take a sip, I'm like, this is so yummy. I just want more. It's like actually bad. I know. I'm like almost done with this can. I'm like, oh, should I go grab another? Like, thing is though, like I used to drink coffee every day, and I find the Red Bulls way better than the coffee. Drinks are their side hustle. Yeah, they do everything. Ice vanilla berry. Is that a flavor of Red Bull? I'm gonna be completely honest. I just drink the pink one, the sugar-free pink one. I've tried one other flavor. Okay, and then let's just select like random parts and give them a little bit of color, and then we're gonna add in the lava. Oh, I see a gap. Who built your tower defense towers? These new ones I've all built. These old ones I commissioned out. Most of them. These ones are from my previous game, Tower Defense RNG, and some from Defenders Depot also. Some of them were also community submissions. I'd have like people in my Discord that would send in towers basically, and then they would get paid a good chunk of Robux, and they would get added to the game. It was really cool. I really like doing that. If this game does well, I'll do that for this game too. I think it's like such a fun like community engagement thing. God bless you. How much is a good chunk? I think the towers, I paid them. Look and see if I can remember. We had a whole item submission like channel in the Discord. Like you can see this actually. People would make powers and also auras for the game. This one got added, this got added, this got added. This got accepted. It was never actually added into the game. Bunch of really cool stuff. This was added, this was added. This was not added, but I thought was cool. There's a bunch of really cool stuff in here. This was added, this was added, this was added, this was added. This was added. This one was, I think, my favorite. This one I actually used as an icon. This was added. This was accepted. I have the model. But yes, lots of really, really cool stuff. Is there like a pinned message in here somewhere? I know I had like a spreadsheet. There's like Google Sheets. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah. So towers, I paid 10,000 Robux for the community ones per tower. Like, I mean, that's a good amount for like if that's someone that's just like making it for fun for the game. 10k Robux is a lot for just like, you know, someone messing around. But yeah, that's like, I know what you mean when it's like I had a modeler and I would pay him over $100 for like a set of like a tower and the upgraded version of it. So but I mean, if like you're a kid, 10k Robux is like an absurd amount. So I thought it was a good deal. Yeah, that'd be cool. I know that's something one sec. One of the mods in my Discord rebuilt a lot of the towers in, I think it was Build a Boat for Treasure. I can unban you, Barry. Give me a sec. I need to figure out how though. Okay, that should be better now, I think. No, you're good. It doesn't post about mesh editing improvements like this here. The first game you've created, like first successful game on Roblox or first ever game on Roblox? No, literally. That's why I love the studs rig. Because, like, I'm able to make something that, like, passes. When normally I would not be able to. And it's fun. I don't know. I actually really like the look of them. I don't know. I like the idea that, like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Ignore me. My first successful game on Roblox was Defender's Depot. Best way to learn scripting? Literally just do. Decide to make a game and struggle. And you're gonna struggle a lot. The game like 3 to 4 years ago. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty popular back then. Lots of fun memories. Yeah, Andrew does. VR support? Not officially, but I'm pretty sure I never, like, disabled VR. So I remember seeing, like, you can see number of players on each platform, and I would see people in VR playing, and I thought that was funny. Issue 100, nice. Yeah, for that time, when, like, I barely knew... I mean, I didn't know what I was doing back then, to say it nicely. So it definitely took me lots of trial and error to get to that point. Like I remember I spent a long time trying to figure out the pathfinding. Because this was back when I was in high school. When I started making that game. The models for that game, I originally made just using Studio, but then once the game started picking up, I hired someone to make a lot of the models, and they did make them in Blender, yeah. The fire animation you started on, dude, I remember coding that, and it took me a while to figure out how to make a GIF work. Good times, good times. Okay. Thoughts on this? Heck. Yeah, I can. Uh, yeah, no, I recognize your name. I don't know why I banned you. I'll be honest. Whatever. Sold 51%. Congrats, I hope. Was it a good deal? Was worth it? Nice. Dude, I hate that my mouse is doing this. Oh. Actually work. Yeah. Oh, I get it. That was StarterGui, right, Andrew? Tower Defense RNG has made more. But Defender's Depot made a lot too. Why is that all the way? Okay, that's so bizarre. Ever buy or sell a game? If the offer is right. Yeah, StarterGui is awesome. He used to hang out in the streams a lot. I don't know what he's been up to. We're working on adding some new towers. We added this one earlier in this crate. And then I think I just finished Volcano. So we're gonna get a crate for it. I'll give this like a neon. Why not? Oh, that was not the right color. That does not look very good. I don't know, something like that. Where'd you come up with the idea for this game? Well, I originally saw My Tycoon Farm, and I was like, I could do this with tower defense so easily. And then I learned that My Tycoon Farm is based off of My Fishing Brain Rots. So, those two. Yeah, we can bring this into the main game now. Assets, hours, base. 16 times 130. It'd be really 17. 30. Okay. Then we gotta add Volcano into towers here. Break a lucky block. Isn't that like the really popular one? Oh, one of their devs just bought that game. That's funny. Cool. I don't fully know what up here, but yeah, what's your game? I'm him. Is it like released and you bought it, or? I think I already answered it, Bear. I don't know what her dissertation is. I don't even think like she has one yet, since it's her first year. I honestly don't really know, Bear. Like, I have no very surface level knowledge on it all. Oh, I got it. Oh, actually... So in the other game, Volcano had it was an AoE and it could attack 3 at the same time. I think this is gonna be like a little bit different, but self dot model dot start dot what? Start dot beam. Okay, and then we need to somehow force myself to get this tower to actually make sure it works. I didn't even test the other one. This should be was 8. This should be 16k. Do like that. And then we do plot server and just force the ID. Did I not uppercase? Okay, cool. I think I know what the issue is. This theme that I'm using is just not gonna work. Dude, what am I doing? I'm updating the particle emitter. Oops. Work. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this, put it, paste into. Okay, and then we gotta make it like rotate up, obviously. That looks pretty awful. Let me. Hey, Chris. Thanks, Isim. Dev, yeah. Sounds like a Minecraft song. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft music. Okay, and then I think we gotta give it the same treatment that Flamethrower had. This. And then Flamethrower. Play rate 4.2. This should be 16. 16 divided by 4.2. 3.8K. Do we splash damage? Yes, but I also want to keep everything extremely simple. It has been splash in my previous games, but I don't want to complicate anything. Like, I think all towers should be, like, literally same range. They can have different attack speeds, but, like, they do damage, and that's that. I want this to be, like, the purest, simplest form of tower defense. And then mutations can add special effects, like burn damage, poison damage, more attack speed, more range, that kind of thing. The big gun, yeah, they're upgraded a lot. Oh, that's kind of an issue that I have to fix. I hope it can do more than that. But I think it'll do alright. It's chill. Doing alright. We made a couple towers, couple crates. Okay, that's good. I want to see what infrared. Okay, height needs to be way higher. But it does work. Okay, cool. Let's up the height on towers, infrared. Like 13. I have done that in previous games. Adreo. I literally just want to make this the simplest tower defense game possible. I know I just said that like a little bit earlier, but like even something as simple as like showing like range numbers and DPS and like that kind of thing. Like we have one number and it's technically it's a DPS, but I don't even say it's per second. Like, you know what I mean? I just want everything to be so simple. Good luck, Chris. Even higher. At 5, maybe. How did you find out about Rauho and VS Code with Roblox? I worked at a company, but I also like had heard of it before then. I just didn't really see the point until I started using it, and then I was like, wait a minute. What have I been missing out on my whole life? Got the overplate. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you'll see lots of similarities in the towers. We got overlight here in the stud style. Yeah, the flex emoji. Yes, yes, yes. What do you mean I'm him? Wait a minute, why made the models better? I don't know what that means. Minecraft server? I wouldn't do that. Oh, we need the sound effect. It doesn't have a sound effect. Okay. Well. Alright. I'm just gonna do this 2 to the whatever, and I don't know what it is. 2 to the 16? 2 to the 8? 2 to the 10? 11. Oh, they look great? Thanks. Watch Blade Runner? No. There's a My Fishing template out tomorrow. Lame. Templates are so lame. Ooh, whoa. Got the new crate. I just feel like the whole concept of templates are so stupid. Like, they literally take the exact same game, no changes, no mechanics, no nothing, and you just sub out the models. Like, I feel like it's just dumb. Like, that'd be so boring, too. Ooh, nice. This tower gets so big it goes through the roof. I love it, though. It's not dumb since you have a bunch of idiots running to buy your templates. I mean, good point. If you're the one selling them. Yeah, we need to make this well more. Plot client. This minus scale. Just do like 1.25 times this. Where'd my volcano go? Oh, up here. Bruh. They might get too big if we're being completely honest. Like just slightly too big. I think it's just the scale is a bit too much. So let's do something about that. Everyone's favorite time. It's Desmos time. Where did my Desmos go? 2 minus 10 divided by 10 plus x. X minus 2. It technically already is capped. I just want it to not scale quite as high. Like right now it goes to like 1 point... I mean, technically I think it should go to 2 as it approaches infinity, but... I think we could just change this to be like 1.5, and then we'd have to move this to be also 1.5. Oh, no. This needs to be... Actually, we need to add now. Let's try that. Being able to manipulate and come up with graphs, like curves how you want them to, is honestly a good skill to have. Like, that's how I did the crate opening animation, is just by making a graph. If anyone was here for that stream. Ooh, a golden. How does using the graph benefit you? Like, I'm able to plot what the scale should look like. Like, the x-axis is your level. Okay? And then the y is how big of a scale the model will be. This one's, like, pretty straightforward. Basically, I wanted it to go up more initially. And then, basically, as it approaches infinity, it settles around some number. But then, like, I don't know. I use graphs quite a bit, actually. This graph is how... What was this graph, actually? I don't even know what I was doing this for. Oh, this is how it determines which enemy to spawn. This one's interesting. Yeah, this is how it determines which enemy to spawn. I use them a lot. Yeah, they'll have a little thing at the end. Like these one. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just a graphing calculator. It's just being able, like, knowing how to manipulate something to do what you want is, like, it's just a good skill. How'd you make your inventory track? Wasn't it hard to do with React? Check out the very first stream on this game. That's when we made the inventory. Today we made a couple new towers. We made the gold and diamond versions of towers. Made a new conveyor. And we're gonna start on a new tower here shortly too. A couple new crates. Okay, next tower. The harpoon gun. It goes harpoon, then orb of darkness. Weird that harpoon is here, actually. I don't remember doing that, but oh well. Doesn't need to be in this order either, but... This was a community-made item. Yeah, of course, coming really soon. It will, for sure get updates if it's successful. the wizard tower. What the? If I have a way to get the lowest number in a table. I doubt they do out of the box, but you could use the map function and quickly write like your own. Do it. I use the map function all the time. I like it a lot. Yeah, qualified. I mean, hopefully, in my ideal world, is, you know, release this game, it works out, it's popular, whatever. I would love to be able to do community submissions again. Because, like, I loved having, like, the community's towers in the game. I thought that was really cool. No, yeah. You can't see if someone's actually liked the game. You can only check if they have joined the group, which is why all those checks are fake. Hmm. Um. Not loving that. Seven-date intentional co-play. That's a tough stat, dude. Make the game more cooperative. Like, I don't know if there's much more to it. I've always struggled with the co-op plays though, so I'm probably not the person to ask on it. It is so important. I agree. It's insane, but that's always been my worst stat. So I'm probably not the best person to ask on that. I think it literally just comes down to the game so much. Like, obviously, a two-player Tycoon or two-player Obby will have higher intentional co-play than a plot-based game. You know what I mean? It's just tough. What happened to Derp? He quit. He sent out an announcement on his Discord. Yeah, they make like no money exactly. I don't know. I mean, they obviously have great intentional co-play, but then their other stats, I'm assuming, are pretty bad. I mean, don't obbies in general just suck with monetization also? I would never make an obby, dude. Like, never. It also, that would be like the most boring game in the world to make for me. Like, I like games where I have to program. Obbies, like, there is zero programming. It's actually why I originally made Tower Defense RNG. It's because I thought it would be fun to make. Like, a challenge. The tower obbies? Really? They just get destroyed with their like ratio, even though that doesn't matter, but still funny. Obby, but you're on a bike. That was a good obby. I liked obby, but you're on a bike. Best-selling dev product is the Cosmic Wishes, which are just like an OP roll. The Cosmic Wish bundles is the most profitable. Best-selling pass, I think fast roll, double roll, um, the most bought was the cheapest, so it's kind of irrelevant, but it was +1 luck and it was really cheap. It was a total noob trap. It was kind of a terrible value, but people would buy it. Yeah, starter packs are obviously always good. Yeah, dude, I would just do like look at other games and like actually study their products, see where and why they're placed. That's what I did. It's 100% possible. I was making that much on Tard Defense RNG with that much CCU. I don't know if they're lying or not, but it's 100% possible. Crypto group? What are you talking about? So it's kind of tricky to do. Like these kind of like slants Where it like gets smaller is annoying to do with just like blocky look. We're getting there. A redupe plugin? I don't know what that is. Talking about like network receive? Dude, I think this whole thing needs to be like wider. Um, this. And now nothing will line up, but well, I mean, it might just be a case of the top games being really poorly optimized, and it doesn't like actually matter. At least that's what I would take that as. I'm not loving the way this is looking, but let me get the spear part on before I judge much. I mean, it's not terrible, but it doesn't look like a very strong tower. It just needs to be like wider. It's not terrible. It's not good. I saw a boost after when I added. So I had trading in my game, in my previous game, and I saw a boost after you completed a trade, it would like prompt you to add them as a friend, and I noticed that boosted it slightly. Dude, I don't know. This is like good enough, I guess. It doesn't look very strong though. Where's the music? Oh, did the music end? I'll just replay the same playlist. Sorry. I like that more. I like Horse Cup. I mean, theoretically, higher conversion rate would matter slightly more than average spent per paying user. But there also is the average day. Dude, there's so many acronyms. What is it? It's just like the total money spent in a week. So, like, I don't know which one matters more. I've heard conversion matters more. I don't know if I fully believe that. But, like, there's also the thought process that higher conversion will lead to more money spent, because once someone spends money once they're much more likely to spend money. So, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna say this tower's done. I actually think this is the worst tower that I've made so far, though. And I'm gonna put it... Like, I'm actually gonna bump everything up. Move this way down here, because I don't like it. Dude, I can't type. Roots. Rotates. Yeah, I definitely like owning 100%. I would never want to give up a percent. Sounds awful. Yeah, the only time I've ever given percent was when I was no longer working on Tower Defense RNG. I hired someone to maintain it, like just do, bi-weekly updates, and I gave them 10% of the revenue while they worked on it, and they were free to leave whenever they wanted. And then eventually they were done, and I got my 10% back. And that was that. They do a good job maintaining it. I mean, they did alright, yeah. They work for Tower Defense Simulator now, so it worked out. You manage the contracts? Do you have a lawyer? No, no, it wasn't like that. I've worked with this person before. We worked at the same company before. It was just like, it was just Discord DMs. Like, here's the deal. No, I've never sold to the company. Like, dude, I actually think this should be like all the way over here. And let's just move like all of this stuff down. Make room for this. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Are you gonna create a new video? I'm not sure. I agree, I can make it a little bit less obvious, though. I just, you know, it's hard to remember lines. So real. Should I put harpoon before or after cannon? Because, like, it fits the theme of these, but I feel like cannon would do. Yeah, let's see if we like this then. This is gonna mess up everything, but yeah, Andrew, a lot of people actually have said that years and years and years ago. That's why the Orb of Light in the newer games is like a real attack animation. Like a beam. You'll see there's a little white dot on the enemies that like expands in the old one. But that was actually a common criticism I heard. Okay, harpoon. So now we kind of need to shift everything down. Kind of sucks. I mean, or we just like say we take some of this. I just need to like shift some of this. Like bring this 99. I have 1e9. Five, speed 1.1. 27. Let me get 3.7. Actually, that's like already fine. And then the damage just needs to be in between. Well, actually, hold on. I actually don't like that I'm doing that. Because then it's like, what was the point of you make the tower, the turret, or the tower? Because nothing actually scales. We're just like adding one in between. Let's just do this. 0.76. We're just gonna shift all of the odds. 4e6. I know it's like kind of dumb, and there's definitely a better way to do this, but this is just gonna be the quickest. 5. What did I get for adding a tower in the middle? And this would be like 500e3. And then the actual damages need to also be buffed. So 8, 16, this should be 32-ish. This is like 30. So this should be like 60. Let me do 60 divided by 1.5. 40 and 1.5. Up this to 8. So 60, so then this needs to be like, what, 120? Yeah, we're just gonna essentially double all of these. Actually, yeah, that's just the easiest way to do it. Let's just double everything. Line 12. 8,000. 10.5. 1.8 E3. Okay, so I think we've successfully shifted everything. And then can I just say this is harpoon and force us to get a harpoon here. And it doesn't work. Arrow out of that. Rotates top. I mean, okay. This is just dumb, but whatever. I just want to reuse the crossbow code. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of lame, but that's why we put it really low down. Because I realized it was gonna be really lame. So, oh well. The strength or weight. Weight is how likely something is to happen. Instead of setting the odds of a tower to be 1 out of 100, you set the weight of it, and then you do a weighted roll to see what you get. That way it's much easier to add. Like, say you have, 200 towers in your game, and each one has like a 1 out of some amount, that's not going to add up to 1. So your odds are just inherently wrong. Or maybe you did make it add up to 1. In that case, you had to go through pain to get there. And anytime you want to add something, you need to figure it all out again. I'll be right back. Alright. We now need to make a new crate too. What's your game's name? Have not come up with it yet. I'm open to hearing suggestions, though. Oh. Not bad. Think Red Bull TD? Yeah. Hey, sauce. Yeah, we also need to push back all the crates now. I don't know what to name this. Shoots a slime? I actually kind of like that. Ain't no way you like that? Yeah, it's good. What do you mean? Yeah, Stop the Slop and Stop the Slime were my two favorites, but I actually like Shoot a Slime. But maybe Shoot is too boy-oriented, as bad as that is, or that sounds. Just tower defense games have a huge gender inequality. It's like mostly males. And I kind of don't want that to happen with this game, but I'm sure it will anyways. What can I name this? Wait, what? I messed something up. You want to get one tower type in the crate? No. You can get anything in the crates. However, to keep things like interesting, it would be lame if there's only like 5 crates when you're clicking. So essentially, the number of towers will equal the number of crates. And I made a little screen here that actually shows me, you know, if I have this crate, what my chances are at each item. You can see as it, like, we get further down, you get better items, and, like, you can't even get the bad items anymore. Same thing goes for, like, the conveyor levels. Because if there's only, like, 4 crates on the, conveyor, it would get really lame. Because you'd just see the same 4 crates. Or you'd see, like, 1 crate only. Because their odds would be so far apart. Yeah, there's, like, a variety here. Like, you're still seeing most of the same, but, like, you know, you'll get different ones here and there. And that's, like, what you're really looking out for, is those, like, diamond. Yeah, chill. Agreed. Got a harpoon from a diamond crate? That's gotta be insanely unlucky. Wait. I gotta check. What are the odds of that? So low it rounds to 0? Oh, no. I have it set to only give me harpoons. I was like, that is insane. How did I just get a harpoon? Oh, I didn't up the cost. Okay, I need to not add things in the middle ever again. It's actually very annoying to do. This would be a 16. I also didn't change the luck either. What? Oh, this is just wrong. This is that. This is 16, so now we're at 32. just double redrawn. Like, it should be more than double. And then I also need to go back and change the lock. Yeah, I need to make sure I never do this again, because it's annoying. Well, while I'm here, let me just, what is, do the 8, I think? No. 2 to the 5. Yeah, I hope so, chill. There's definitely, I still gotta add some more stuff too, like polishing and on that front, but there's definitely like more visually happening. Thanks, Santa. I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks, group. Get it. Okay. New tower time. Orb of Darkness or Dark Era? I'll do Dark Terra. This is going to be interesting. Figure out how to do in the studs. Does the path assign take change? So all the functionality is there. However, I decided to not change the path. For a couple of reasons, but basically it would have just been not fun to balance, and I think, I don't know, I've said it many times, but I just want everything to be so simple, and it was not being simple. Nice, Crafty. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think this will work out though. Why is that not even? That's not a good sign. What? Oh, because this wasn't even. Wait. What? What? I'm so confused. Definitely RDEXE, yeah. Yeah, I'll add everyone when it is officially released. 0.5. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I did the first time. Mess that up. Thanks, Tremendous. Good job. something like that. Part 12? Oh, how did you notice that? Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Think this is the best one? Really? I don't think so, but you know, Dark Terra was the first ever community submission for Defenders Depot 1. Pretty crazy to think about. I ended up remaking it because I don't know, they sent it to me and something was messed up, so I had to remake it for Defenders Depot 1. It was the only community submission for Defenders Depot 1. They came back for Tower Defense RNG. I'm gonna pull up my... I want to find the old models. I'm trying to find like a really old place. Oh yeah, we found it. This is what the models originally looked like when I built these, however many years ago. Pretty great stuff, right? And this is what Dark Terra originally looked like. Yeah, these were from a long time ago. What Canon originally looked like. Insane. And then let's go to we get attack sound. And then need to create new script for the Dark Terra. Hmm. And then anything else that I need. Fine, right? Oh. Well. $16, $32, $64. 3, 64 divided by 3. 21. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh. I do the springy animations as a code. Yeah, we did it on stream. I don't remember what stream actually. Oh. But yeah, I have heard of it. It was created by the Tarfun Simulator team, right? Like the bullets seem to be way bigger. Dude, I can no longer click to drag, and it makes me so angry. I don't want to make it so that it has 6 and then 1.5. I'm honestly not sure, Sect. I'm pretty sure that they created Lyra. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's needs like the crystal to do something. It feels like kind of empty. If I can still call this slop. I don't know. This still feels like slop, but maybe not. Each turret gets a script here. And then inside of it, I just define what should happen when it attacks. Huh? Let Nico code for me. Something tells me he wouldn't be the best coder. Wouldn't. Hmm? There's kind of already a game like this. Yeah, I'm basing it off of my fishing brain rods and my tycoon fun. Doing tasting. Not very. Does 66 mean? This equivalent to 6 with 6 zeros behind it. Or 6 million. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna end it here. Oh, it's done though. Why not? Right, 6 million? Because how can you just look at something and know that it's 6 million? You'd have to count the zeros. What if there's 15 zeros? Yeah, you still need to count. Like, sure, million is easy, but what about what if it's quadrillion? Hmm? Okay. I'm gonna end it here. It's been real. We got a lot done, actually. So, yeah. Okay. Uh, Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for hanging.